Underdog Plays back with Skyrim here on the PS4 because I was too lazy to mess around with my camera settings because I do actually have a PS5 and this is the only proof that it exists. Other than that, who knows? It's a mystery. Is it real? Is it not? I don't know. I could have photoshopped those pictures of it. I'm not sure. Anyway, it is like 80 degrees here in New Hampshire. I'm wearing a sweatshirt, a hat, glasses, and headphones. Anyway, for the real shit, we're jumping back into the main story of Skyrim here. We just fought Alduin for the first time ever on top of High Hrothgar, the big mountain. And we went back in time with the Elder Scroll, so you missed some major plot points. But we did not defeat Alduin. We were unable to kill him. He was invincible for some reason. So we gotta figure out what the hell is the plan here. I think we can trap him. The plan is to trap him in Dragon Breach, or I don't know what the heck we're supposed to be doing, but I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
That's actually that's exactly what I just said. Yeah, that is exactly what I just said. I don't know if my hair... Is there a bug on my face or is my hair in the way? I don't know what's going on. You heard right. It's the only way to stop the dragons.
What you're asking for is insane.
It is a bit crazy.
You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city with the threat of war on my doorstep?
Yes. The threat was worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin? The World Eater himself?
Mm-hmm.
But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Well, that's what the prophecies say. It's only hopeless if we give up.
I didn't say anything about giving up. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first. What do you think the Imperials would be doing while this dragon is busy slaughtering my men?
Yeah, there is a civil war going on.
I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack.
But the dragons are still here, too. What if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
And I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme. But getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point.
You're right.
The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe... What are the Greybeards? They're respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Leave that to me. I'll talk to the lead guy. I'll talk to all the Greybeards about hosting a peace council.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. I was done talking anyway.
Wow. So we do have an option for peace. If you haven't been watching the entire playthrough and you don't really have the full context, there's a war going on between the Imperials and the Stormcloak. And the Stormcloak recently, alongside me, with my help, captured Whiterun and are pushing towards the West Reach. So, yeah, the territory over in the West is being fought over right now. They're all protecting Solitude at all costs, because Solitude is like the capital of the Imperials right now. So, I mean, we could go and talk with the Stormcloaks and end the war and win for the Stormcloaks, or apparently we have the option for peace. I think that Jarl just wants the war to be over before he deals with the dragons and Alduin and all that stuff. So you can't really finish the game until you finish the war, because that is a major thing that happens in Skyrim. Also, hello Geekette, I'm sorry for my super delayed response. We're trying to get some story quest stuff done. I had to listen to dialogue. It was really important dialogue. We are continuing main quest stuff, so there are going to be major Skyrim spoilers here today. That was just a major spoiler. But yes, happy Friday the 13th, everybody, if you're watching live. I don't think the day is unlucky, but I am a fan of the Friday the 13th franchise, especially Part 6. Part 6 is my favorite one, for obvious reasons. I think Part 6 is the best one. Like, by miles. Part 6 it's a different thing, completely. Like, the rest of them are not great. 2's okay. Friday the 13th Part 2 is okay. Friday the 13th Parts 3, 4, and 5 are all kind of poopy and not as great as everybody remembers. And Jason Goes to Manhattan, we don't talk about that. You know what I mean? That movie is a great gimmick. Like, the concept behind it is genius. Execution disastrous. And Jason X is dog shit, and it's just a meme. They were like, what do we do with Jason? I don't know, send him into space. Because what's weird in horror franchises is they do that a lot. They'll just send them to space because they're out of ideas. It happened in Leprechaun, and Hellraiser was supposed to do it, but then they were like, no, that doesn't make sense. We'll do a video game instead. So there's a Hellraiser where it's actually in a video game, and it's not as bad as people think it is. Hellworld it's not great, but it's not like the worst movie I've ever seen. And Leprechaun in Space is, nobody needs to watch it ever again. I don't need to rewatch it. There's nothing worth remembering in it. It's very forgettable.
Go fiddling with any lot.
I am a fan of Friday the 13th. I think Jason is probably the best slasher killer, like, straight up. And then as far as Halloween goes, I'm really only a fan of the first Halloween, to be honest. It's like the original Halloween, and I do actually really, really like Season of the Witch, but obviously that's not Michael Myers. It's like a completely different movie. That's not, a lot of people don't even consider it part of the franchise. So I'm kind of curious now that I have the peace option, can I still win the war? Like, can I still liberate the Reach and win the war for Ulfric? I still have that option, right? I still have that option. So that's like a major choice. Maybe we help liberate Skyrim, because we did start the Stormcloak storyline, and I think it would be weird if I just gave up on it. Because peace sounds great. It does, right? We all want world peace. But in this playthrough, this first playthrough, based on my motivations and the outlawing of Talos, it would make more sense for my character to try to get the victory So I think we're actually gonna try to go here and see what the next plan of action is for the Stormcloaks. We're gonna continue the war. You like the original horrors? Well, it depends on which franchise you're talking about. Because a lot of first are not great. Halloween is great. I think Halloween might be one of the best, like, original firsts in a franchise. Like, Halloween, the original Halloween, amazing movie. Cinematography off the charts, music off the charts. It just has that eerie feeling the whole way through, and then you get the last, like, 10 minutes are phenomenal. Like, they're so iconic, and everybody, I think, remembers the last, like, 10 minutes of Halloween, so it's very heavily inspired by Psycho. Like, that last 10 minutes is carried by Psycho, and the director even said that. He was like, oh yeah, that was the plan, is to have him, like, stabbing through something, smashing through the closet and ripping Laurie Strode out, right? But at the end, he disappears, and you're like, you don't know if he's dead or not. You don't know that he's unstoppable. You just think he's a crazy psycho killer. It's a great start to a franchise. Unfortunately, it kind of goes downhill from there. The reboot, Halloween Kills, was dog shit. Halloween Kills, one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Like, not even in Halloween, not even in horror, not even in, like, slasher movies, like, just movies in general. Halloween Kills, terrible. I hated every second of it. Oh my god, what a nothing burger of a movie that was. I can't believe that was out in theaters and people paid to see that. That still shocks me. I think that was the worst movie of the year when it came out. 100%. I still think it's one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Halloween Kills is so bad. There's not one redeeming thing about it. Besides, okay, maybe the one redeeming factor is that they got the guy from Dead Zone in it. That's it. That's the one redeeming factor. But he doesn't do anything in the movie. He just dies.
You're going to Fort Sunguard. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort.
I'm a cinephile, so I'm perfectly cool with talking movies all day. I just feel like my opinions haven't changed. Like, when it comes to horror movies, my opinions haven't changed ever. They don't really need to be scary, they just need to be entertaining. If it's like a slasher, if it's like a Halloween or Friday the 13th, it really just needs to be entertaining all the way through. That's all it needs to do. And have interesting kills. I think that's like a really big thing, is like a lot of slashers, the kills will be like generic, or you've seen it a million times in a million different movies. If you're really into like gore kills and stuff like that, check out Hatchet. Hatchet is the franchise for you. If that's what you want, Hatchet's the one to watch. Hatchet's not as popular, but it's got the kills that you are wanting to see.
That gut, you're going to Fort Sunguard. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos, guide you.
Alright. We are going to try to get another victory for the Stormcloaks by going to Fort Sunguard. What is this undiscovered place over here? There's a town out here that I haven't even found yet? That's kind of wacky. Do I have a torch on me? Kind of curious. I should. Yes, I do. Alright. Yeah, I need to ride around with a torch in my hand in this game. Guess we could try to go discover what town this is. And then go capture the fort for the Stormcloak. Sounds like the plan today. Like, I'm not a fan of the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I know a lot of people are. But what is this place? Like some random ruins. I prefer Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. Because that movie is just wild. Wild and crazy. It's just super fun. What is happening here?
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt.
Uh-oh.
I suggest you take it.
It's gonna turn into a brawl? What is... Hey.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Alright, calm down.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
Why have you shut down the mine?
Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work.
I don't know who I'm supposed to side with on this. I don't have all the information I need. What is this? Kaif Watch? What is this place? Karthwasten. I don't remember this town at all. Although I haven't played the game in 10 years, so.
I'm Einethach's right. You should talk to Einethach if you have business with the mine.
Einethach.
Not that there's much these days.
Einethach needs to get rid of those Silverblood. Then
Is he in the miner's barrack? It's a mining town. Is it a silver mine? Why is that guy's name Silverblood? Let's go inside the hall.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
How do I unequip this? There we go.
I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make me very popular.
Are you in charge?
My family has owned Karthwasten for generations. Rare for anyone in the Reach that isn't a Nord. Not that it does me any good. Nords think I'm working for the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working for the Nords.
Do you talk to the Forsworn? Do they, like, speak English or Nordish or whatever the hell we're talking right now? The Forsworn, they don't really seem like the talking type. Not trying to be judgmental, but they're not exactly the smartest group in Skyrim, you know?
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attacked the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
Are they killing the Forsworn for you? What if I convince them to leave?
Try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Who are the Silverbloods?
A family of thieves, running their corrupt empire from Markarth. The Silverblood family own half the Reach, and they won't stop until they own all of it. Mm-hmm.
Rich people. They do have fancy armor. So is the mine not a separate thing? Right here? I don't think it's like a separate thing listed on the map, which is kind of weird for this game. Keep my sword ready just in case they want to start some shit.
We are in control of this mine.
You said that before. Let me
No
check if
sudden
that just got marked in my journal. Okay, his location is not marked, but he might be in here. What type of mine is this? What's the ore? Is it just... It is silver. Maybe that's why they want it, because there's silver blood. And silver, obviously, is really valuable, because it's super rare in this game. And I think I've mentioned that before, about how if you want silver weapons, they are very few and far between, but they are the best to deal with the undead and werewolves and vampires, so it's kind of like the weapon of choice that I've been running with just to deal with Draugr, because in this game, obviously, Draugr are super common in, like, the temples and caves and shit.
We're in control of this mine.
Yeah. Where's the guy? Where's your leader? Take me to your leader.
This mine. No sudden moves.
Look at them all acting tough.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
Let's see what he says. Who are the Silverbloods, in your opinion, sir?
You haven't heard of the Silverblood family? They're the most important people in the Reach.
Okay.
They practically own the city of Markarth, and we're here on their coin.
You know, when I was in Markarth, nobody mentioned you guys. So, I want you guys to leave.
Helping out Ainethach, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
This whole town wants you off. You'll listen to gold. 238. That's an awkward number. Is that how much I have on me? Why is it 238? I think I'll just kill you. How tough do you think this guy is? I mean, that armor looks pretty good. That is like high quality steel armor, right?
I thought today was going to be boring.
Never should have come here.
I don't have a shout. Why did my shout got removed? You cannot shout while shouting. Sorry.
You can't hide from me.
My shout is glitched out. No, hold on. No, hold on, guys. There we go. What the heck? My shout is... I think my shout is actually glitched. Have Dragon Rend. Oh gosh.
Do your worst.
I'm doing whatever I can do, but it feels like my build is all glitching out. Like I had the wrong shout equipped, and then I couldn't shout while shouting, even though I wasn't shouting in the first place. There we go. Yeah, I think Dragon's Breath is probably the best one to have constantly. I'll take that helmet though. Steel plate helmet. Is there any other loot in here? I've dealt with the Silver Bloods. Probably gonna get some sort of bounty on my head after killing them if they're really that important to the Reach. You know what I haven't found a lot of in the game? Milk. And I don't know if I have to go to like a cattle farm or a general store for that. I have not found a lot of milk. And I know milk is a thing you need for certain food recipes and maybe some potions as well. I don't see a chest back here, which is kind of weird. Yeah, this building layout looks exactly like a blacksmith, which is kind of interesting. It's like, why would it not be a blacksmith at the mine? I can't get, they won't let me in the hall, it's closed. Let me in, I killed them. Let me in, when do you open? Usually things open at like 8 or 9 in the game, I think. Let me in. Dude, it is like 10 a.m. I'm gonna steal your chicken eggs if you're not nice to me. What the hell? Why is this so close? Where is everybody? It's a ghost town. Did I make the wrong choice? There's another cave in here. What is this cave? You got 2 mines? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nobody told me there was 2 mines in this town.
The good mine is closed and the other mine has no ore.
Oh, one of them
from here.
sucks.
We don't need to be talking.
Can I take this? There's just silver ingot here. Can I just take that? Bro. Yeah, I killed the Silver Bloods for you, bud.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town,
it won't be a problem now.
That won't be the last we hear from the Silver Bloods.
Oh, but yes it will,
because
I murdered them.
Thank you. You've done a good thing for me
Unless
and my workers.
Alduin can
Here,
resurrect
this is for
people,
you.
then I think you're fine. 600 gold.
All right, then.
That's I think that's the end of that quest. Alright, where is Fort Sungard? That is the next victory for the Stormcloak army. That's down here. South of Rorikstead? Okay. And it's weird positioning, but maybe they want the southwest corner before they rush the south, or before they rush the northwest. Sorry. I'm not dyslexic, I just said the wrong thing. Okay. So this is my little farm that we started, but I think I messed up one of my, I like uninstalled the wrong mod or something, so I can't really continue farming completely. But I can I not pick these? Why can't I harvest these? Is it too late? And maybe these are... The lettuce went bad. I haven't been here in so long. I was growing flowers. I don't know why I'm putting these back in. Anyway.
Yeah?
How's the farm going? You guys taking care of it while I am not here? Yeah, I can still grow stuff, but I can't really expand on it. We spent so much time messing with it, too. All led to nothing. But I wanted to check out that DLC, so... We built a house, you know? This is the same type of shit.
I'm getting sick of rabbit.
You keep your eyes open.
Guys patrolling the road? You ready? You coming with me? We're going to the fort. Come on, everybody. Go. We got more important things to worry about than plantations. Here's my group.
Talos guide you.
You guys ready? Let's go! We're charging into battle with my army. This is pretty neat. Wow, we got a lot of them.
Walks of the Empire.
Watch out for the archers. We got the Dragonborn on our side. Drop down the barricade. I'm breaking through, guys. Ah! Don't look back. Attack, attack, attack. Okay, I found a door. But I think we should clear the outside before we get in. Your arrows are no good against my blocking skill. Victory for the Stormcloak! I got my skill to 61. Hold on a second. This is really important because I was trying to get Armsman to the next level, right? Or were we going up to critical chance? Well, I don't really require the sprinting attack. Like, it's nice, but it's not super important. Backwards power attack. Can paralyze. Standing power attacks do 25% damage with the chance to decapitate. Maybe that's what we should do, the decapitation. This requires skill level 90. 60% more damages. Wild. That's a lot. I'm surprised that's, I mean, 60 for 60, right? It's like ESPN's 30 for 30, except double that. Or something, I don't know. I think we did, yeah. I think that's what we will do next time I get a perk to spend. I'll have to spend it on... getting Armsman level 3. I'm killing as many as I can. I don't want to hear that Down with Ulfric song ever again. They're up on the wall. There's so many of them. No wonder why they wanted to take over this fort. It was where all the army is on the south. I don't think they all have gold on them. Maybe only like sergeants or generals. Or whatever. Captains. How do I get up? I gotta get up over there. Charge! They were stuck on the wall. I think we cleared it out. I don't even think we have to go in. We just have to report to Ulfric. That's my job. My job isn't to go in and loot. What a battle. There's a lot of enemies in that. That's cool. Yeah, capturing the different forts is a thing I think we can continue to do for a while. But that seemed like a major one. Unless there's one near Solitude, I don't know what the next plan of attack is. Unless we're just supposed to charge on Solitude, I don't really remember how this whole situation ends. Hey, how do we actually win the war besides killing the other dude?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Fine.
This kind of looks a little bit like the Elder Scroll. I just realized that. That can't be a mistake. There's got to be a coincidence there.
Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping of her silver mines. That silver belongs in Skyrim.
That's what I was just doing.
Multitudes of our enemies are
How'd you know?
buried in an avalanche of pain and retribution, delivered by your hands. I shall call you Snowhammer.
Snowhammer? I don't use a hammer. Why does he keep coming up with nicknames for me? That's kind of funny.
Indispensable to our cause.
He used to call me Ice Blood.
We do what we do.
Now he calls me Snowhammer.
Brothers and sisters. Here.
All right, dude.
Take this as a
call me Zamboni Jabroni next time. I don't know. What is next?
You'll need it in Hjalmarch. There's much to be done.
What exactly will I be doing?
You'll be doing whatever Galmar tells you to do, and causing as much mayhem as possible for the Empire.
Okay, well, let me check out, let me update my map here at the bottom. Falkreath, Fort Sungard needs to be updated, because we just completed that.
Novels, watch over.
People can say what they want. Game is fun.
The gods gave you two hands, and you used them both for your weapon.
So many different ways to play it. And like, I am trying to just do a straightforward playthrough, and I keep getting distracted by random things, various quests and whatnot. Should we be worried about this murder? I've kind of been just ignoring that. Might do that on a different playthrough. I don't live here, so it's not my problem, you know?
I
don't gotta deal with it. Let me save. That felt like a big victory. Let me get a hard manual save here. So yeah, the Jarl of Whiterun doesn't want to deal with Alduin or the dragons until this war is over. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to finish the war today. If the game ever loads. Oh, you know what? Actually, before we teleport or like fast travel anywhere, I do need wheat. Let me check these farms over here on the left. There's like 2 wheat farms up the road. I do need a lot of wheat. I gotta start like actually making health potions, because that is a thing that I have not been doing a lot of. Because it's not really a part of my main build. But I know that I don't really have an alternate source of healing, so just harvest some of this stuff. Can I get to the port from down here? Could I cross the bridge or something? I haven't even discovered this port. Which doesn't make sense, because I feel like I was here really early on in the playthrough. Because this is where, like, the Dragonborn DLC started that we didn't do. Yeah, the Windhelm Dock should be discovered. I think a lot of this is like overhauled and modded, so that's why I'm like just checking it out and just looking at it. All looks way different from vanilla. Looks better. That's why we did the visual mods, which there's some like buildings that are added in and stuff.
Starting
A lot
to
of
get too old to work all
new
day.
player
But hopefully
homes.
Master Halalu will let me slow down a bit.
More people. Like, it's just adding in more NPCs so that it's all filled out. Like, so that the cities feel like they're populated. That's the way the game should be. And, Starfield just got delayed for like another year or something. But, you know what? Give Bethesda some time. Because Skyrim, like base Skyrim, I know it was forever ago, but base Skyrim feels very empty. And I don't want like the next big RPG from Bethesda to feel empty. Right? Let them add more shit. But Starfield is definitely something I'm interested in. I'm concerned about the fact that it might be, I believe it is, Microsoft, like, Xbox exclusive, though, right? Because didn't Microsoft, like, Xbox bought Bethesda? So it's gonna come out on Xbox. I just got a PS5, so I might be out of luck for Starfield. Which is supposed to just be Skyrim in space. Let me go see if I can craft a health potion real quick. Because I should have the base recipe already. Like, I know it's just butterfly wings and wheat. And I think I already have that recipe in my book, or whatever it is. I feel like we did this really early on, but I don't remember. Because it's something I don't do often. But I need to do it before we get into, like, the boss fight. I believe we are going to fight Alduin again. So, yeah. I want to have more health potions, at least. Let me check my satchel. I should just have butterfly wings. Yeah, there we go. Restore health. Here we go. Are these two different potions? For the flowers and wheat? That's what's the difference between Fortify health and Restore health? Is it just the amount of health? Which one's better? Health is increased by 17 points for 60 seconds. Restores 22 points of health versus restore health, which is just restore health. It's just restore 22. So this is health increase plus restore. It's very similar potions. One is wheat and flour, and the other is wheat and butterfly. So those are the potions that I needed to create. Now I just need more of those ingredients. And I believe he gave me a shield, which I don't need, so I'm just gonna go sell it right now. Ulfric will give you rewards for your victories in battle.
I work for Bellathor at the General
Imperials, storm. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Wasn't worth anything. What helmet do I have? I have a superior steel helmet. — 32, 34, they're very similar. I bet I can like do some smithing on this one and make it better. I have all my building supplies for the house on me still.
Come by. Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk.
You scared me. How much gold do I have? $1,000. 1,024. My carry weight is 405. I'm at 300. Okay, let me check the journal. Liberate the North. We haven't even discovered like Dawnguard yet. This place is not cleared. We might be literally getting into some trouble here in Harmarch. There's a lot of dragons in this area, I think. Dragons and things that want to hurt me. I already see things on my map. I don't know who those guys were. They're dead now. Where's the camp at?
When we have reclaimed our homeland from the Imperials, we will take the fight to the Thalmor.
Oh, I'm down with that.
The Empire would have us become slaves to the Thalmor. Need you to deliver some false orders to the Imperial Legate in Morthal. But first, we need to get our hands on some Imperial orders to make the forgeries. The inns at Dragon Bridge and Rorikstead are frequent stops for Imperial runners. See if you can't convince one of those innkeepers to help you. One way or another, Get me those documents.
I'm not, you know, I'm not
do you say?
good at like spy type stuff, but I'll do my
Don't
best.
die out there.
A false front. We're gonna spread some false misinformation. There should be a Imperial courier over by Dragon Bridge, which we haven't discovered, and that's kind of a little bit of a hike away. That's a Stormcloak camp on the map, too, on the compass.
What do you want?
Did my horse come with me? Nope. Of course not. Alright, we're just walking then. See if I can discover this Stormcloak camp over here. Yeah, I've always preferred PlayStation over Xbox. I don't want to get into any console wars. You know what? Play what you want to play. It's not the console. It's the gamer. I have had an Xbox though, had an original Xbox, and I still have a 360. It doesn't really work. I think it's the power block, like the thing you plug into it. And I've never really tried to get a new one, because I was just like, it's not really worth it. Oh, hi. How's it going? There's a dragon attacking the Stormcloak. You better not. I can use my Dragon Wren shout. It's a nice dragon. It's attacking a horse. You can't fly away! I think that was a low level one. It was almost too easy to kill there. Just a baby dragon. Thank you for the soul. Appreciate that. I don't think I have any open shout spots. No, I don't. There's more dragons than there are things to spend the souls on.
In all my years, I've never seen such a...
I'm gonna find like a location of the word wall at some point. Some supplies for the war. Map isn't being used. Bunny! Can I Dragon Wren the bunny? Easter. It's not Easter, underdog. It's Friday the 13th. Get it right.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Yeah, the Imperials suck, don't they?
Keep your eyes open. What do you need?
Wait, what?
Take a look.
Oh, he actually sells weapons. Nothing great. This is not discounted. I was gonna ask if it was discounted, and then I saw the price. This is not discounted. I'm part of the army. You shouldn't be charging me double price for this shit, you know? I don't think I have a skill in speechcraft, do I? There's no way. No, I don't. It's right there. Base haggling might be a thing for every build in Skyrim, because, like, initial prices are just way too steep. Way too steep. Where's that blue marker? I don't see it. See it here. But I don't see it on my compass. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's where we have to go. What is it, Dragon's Bridge or whatever the heck? I make you feel bad that I killed the dragon? What? Hey! The hell? Okay, so this says harvest blood simply for God damn it, what's his name? I'm blanking on his name. Hold on a minute. The crazy guy. Septimus. There we go. Septimus wants me to harvest the blood. Now, I think if I harvest blood, that might start like a vampire quest as well, and I don't want to be a vampire. We'll do it this one time. Oh. It's because it was an orc. He wants the different blood from the different races.
That's enough of you!
To start some sort of, I don't know, ceremony. I don't know what Septimus wants. He's insane. I don't know why I'm doing quests for him. He looked at the Elder Scroll and like opened up a Dwemer artifact and lost his mind. It happened. Happens to the best of us. You know how, like, in most video games, you can like do a quest and then you go and you do another quest? Skyrim is so open and all of these things are happening at the same time. That's why it's kind of difficult to deal with, because all of these things, while they're not constantly, like, I'm not tracking them down, they can all happen all at once. There's like, we got like 50 quests going on. Not all of them are important. Maybe like 3 or 4 are major quests, and then everything else is just like happening in the world. And it's a little bit too much. Hey, this is a nice place you got
So
here.
you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed? I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Okay.
My, now that's some fine armor.
He
Good
said the thing.
old-fashioned steel.
He said the thing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. He said the thing. This is a storm cloak. I mean, this is an Imperial bridge. And the storm cloaks want me to sneak in here and they don't recognize me. I wonder if you walk in with, like, actual blue garb and stuff, if they'll just start attacking you. I'm supposed to be a spy. I'm undercover as the Dragonborn. No one will suspect me. Don't mind me, I'm just the Dragonborn who has sided with the storm. I mean, the Imperials. Wink, wink. Yeah, Ulfric smells, right? Am I right, guys? I'm not your enemy, I'm just picking flowers.
A lot happier with a belly full
Only
of meat.
nice people pick flowers. I couldn't possibly be your enemy.
Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
There ain't nothing different about me. Hey, have you seen any Imperial couriers lately? I need a pizza delivered.
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
I can get rough with you if I have to.
No, that won't be necessary. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. See ya.
How far away is he, really?
What is it?
You're that one from the college.
Beyond the bridge? I gotta catch up with this courier. Oh my god. He's way down here. I'm never gonna catch him. We don't know. Where is he going back and forth? Is he going back and forth between Rorikstead? Maybe I should wait for him. Instead of just chasing him around the world.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
I mean, I guess the best option is to wait there. Like if I go all the way, it's hard to tell how close the courier actually is based on this marker. If I go all the way to Rorikstead, I don't think. Oh hey, hey! I was just looking for you. What a coincidence that you're here. Just as I was talking about finding you. You're really fast. Cause when I checked the map, you were pretty far away, man. You got some good legs, huh? What are you on the track and field team or what? Running the marathon? I'm here for those documents.
Is that so?
Yeah. They never learn. Okay, I got the Imperial documents. Now I gotta hide the body. Because the army is not too far away, and they will notice this guy laying here on the bridge. Dump it in the river. Come on. How heavy are you? I can pick them up. Bye. Alright. We've committed a crime again. I'm gonna go back to Dragon's Bridge really quick, because I think there might be like a bounty or something here I can take before we leave. She looked like she had extra information. If she's really an informant, that would be great. But also, she's an innkeeper, right? So she should. Most innkeepers have like quests, just radiant quests to give you. Like, hey, there's a thing nearby that I need you to fight, or there's a place nearby that you should check out, or whatever. The Radiant Quest system.
Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. See?
Is that the one? I have a lot of bounty letters. Bandits in Broken Ore Grotto? That sounds too familiar. It's gotta be the one though. Because these other ones are for quests, right? What if I just read the Elder Scroll by accident in here? Teleport to the past and see how this place was built. Just like scrolling through. Imagine like looking through like your pocketbook for your keys, or like you're looking for something that you had misplaced, right? And then all of a sudden, you're like, what is this piece of paper? And it's an Elder Scroll, and you're like, ah, my mind! And you go crazy. That's what happened to me. I think it can spawn the same bounty more than one time, though, because I know at one point in this playthrough we cleared the same like tower or bridge like twice, because eventually, as big as the game is, eventually it assumes that you've done everything, so it just kind of starts to respawn some things. So it is possible to do the same bounty or go to the same place twice with a different group of enemies. Like, it'll be, hey, there's bandits over here, and then you go over there and you kill the bandits, and you come back and they're like, well, actually now that the bandits are out, there's a group of orcs, and then you go over and there's a group of orcs, and then it's like, you just do it for gold at one point, you know? You're like, might as well.
Good work. Let's see what you got. They know more of our plans than I thought. Not good. Oh, what's this? Fort Snowhawk is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. Give me a moment while I make a few, corrections to these reports. There we go. Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea, and us the advantage.
Isn't that kind of dirty?
Watch yourself out there.
Can't we just beat them with, like, brute force? We're playing the spy game today. Hey, you're just the person I'm looking for.
Keep your guard up.
The burned down house is actually an incredible quest, but we got more important things, like these documents.
Is that so? Lost your uniform along the way, did you, soldier?
I ditched it for this. Easier to sneak past the enemy.
I suppose it would be. Good thinking. Thank you, soldier. Let's take a look at these reports. I'm waiting on word about reinforcements for the fort. Good. They're on their way. And we have some information on enemy troop movements. Excellent. Stormcloak scouts are making it difficult to move around. It's good you made it here in one piece. Why don't you have yourself a drink at the moor side before you head back?
Okay. Oh, he bought me a drink.
Until
what a
next
nice
time.
guy. Man, you know what, man? I think I will join the Imperial. No.
Everything all right?
That has convinced me to join the Imperials.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Oh, alright, now watch your mouth, alright? Offering me a drink is one thing. Insulting my friend, I'm not cool with that.
Well, aren't you?
Alva, you want a beer? I can buy you a mead. I think I will have myself a
with
drink.
The Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters.
Okay.
These people are like cattle. All they do is work, sleep, and eat.
Welcome to the moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer.
What do
Drink
you
for
have
the
for
thirsty,
sale?
food for the hungry.
Apple pie. Oh, Argonian blood wine. Cooked catfish. That sounds delicious. That's gonna make me hungry for the rest of the stream. Thanks. I'll take a Nord mead. Wait a minute. That costs 15.
All right.
He only gave me 5. He only gave me 5 gold. All right, I'm back with the Stormcloaks now. How are you gonna offer to buy me a drink and then not give me enough? It's like just mean for no reason. Someone play music in here? Is there a bard?
A new face. Such a welcome sight in dreary old Morthal.
An orc
Welcome,
bard?
friend. Welcome.
With no requests? You ain't even... You wanna play a song for the dragon board or something? Whatever. Okay, we gave them the false documents. Now what do I have to do? Reach the temple. No, that's not the right quest. Wait, hold on. I think they just want me to go back to the camp.
Good job. Ulfric was right about you. I'm glad to have you with us.
Okay, now what?
You are going to Fort Snowhawk.
Fort
Meet
Snowhawk,
the brothers
yeah.
preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this?
Of course.
Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
And also with you, or something. May the power of Talos compel you.
Damn faith.
So where is Fort Snowhawk?
Those Imperials.
Oh, it's right next to Morthal. Okay, see, this is the one that we need to capture. If this is this is probably the fort that's closest to Solitude. So yeah, we're right on the doorstep of the Imperials here. And the men are over here, so we might need to. I don't know. We could probably walk there from Morthal. Some dangerous swamp land on the other side, but we should be okay.
The people here work so hard, and they never allow themselves a moment.
Yeah. We know. Morthal's cool. Not really the type of place I want to be walking around at night, though. Just based on the things that live in the swamp. But I think we're actually... my character's at the level now where most things don't just, like, one-hit kill me. I think when I started this playthrough, I was like, I never die in Skyrim, and then 20 minutes in, I got, like, killed by a spider. Pretty sure that's what happened. I'd have to go watch the VOD again, but, yeah. If you've missed any of the playthrough of Skyrim, you should be able to just check it out on my YouTube. I'm posting it there. You can catch up, or you could try to check the Twitch VODs. I think that I'm trying to organize the playlist for this playthrough. Should be doing that. But I don't know. Twitch kind of is weird when it comes to doing like playlists and stuff. Hey, Eden, I'm playing Skyrim. Oh shit. And I attacked my own people.
I long to be out there. With
We're taking over Fort Snowhawk. We've been playing Skyrim for quite a while, Eden. I am a warrior Nord. We're doing like main quest stuff today. We chose to stick with the Stormcloaks in the war, the Civil War. So we're having fun. We're having a good time. Sword and shield run. Just straight up. You never got this far. Some people never do. Some people never do. Which is fine. If you're just one of those people that like RPs the game and you're just there to like live in the world, that's cool, I get it. But we're actually trying to get through it. We're trying to do my first official playthrough here. What you been up to, Eden? Are you still playing this, or are you playing something else? You still playing Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, I know you're just on your first playthrough, but I don't know, some people don't like to rush it. I feel like I'm not trying to rush it either, but I do kind of just... Part of me just kind of wants to get it done, you know, so we can jump over that hurdle, and then I can play it with a different build or something. Because I want to do several different characters and builds and stuff. And there's so many different things to do in the game. I can't really do them all. There's too much to do, and I can't do all of it. Look at this horse. Got the moves. Got the moves that really move them. You're getting burnt out. That can happen with games too. Just play it at your own pace is the best way to do it. If you need to take a break, take a break. If you need to go play something else, go play something else. Do whatever makes you happy. That's my advice to any creator, any streamer. Don't like force yourself to play something ever. Play what you want to play at your own pace. Just enjoy it. Try to have fun. That's my goal on Twitch, and that's always been my only goal. Just to try to have as much fun and make it entertaining for others. That's it. Literally my only goal on Twitch right now.
That's it.
Yeah, there's a lot of them somewhere. I think they're all down there. Oh, the enemies are down there. We're gonna be in big doo-doo. It says I completed this, but I definitely still see an enemy on the compass there. There's definitely still one or two left. No! They're trying to escape! Don't let them go! Learn a shout to call... What? What did it say? It wants me to learn another dragon shout? That was random. Why did it say that? That has to do with the main quest. I don't know why that randomly popped up, but okay. We didn't go inside of the other one today, so let's just check what's inside of Fort Snowhawk here. If this is the one that's closest to Solitude, then I want to know what's inside. I don't think there should be too much. There might be maybe one, like, loot chest, but I don't think there's anybody in here. Like, the Imperials all ran outside. There's book stuff. We got a whole house to put my books. Huh? Huh? I can pick up some stuff for my house. Huh? Huh? I like collecting books and then promising that I'm going to read the books, and then I never actually read the book. Kind of my kink in this game. But for the lore minute today, maybe we can read a book. I don't know what book I would read. Gotta be a lore book. Maybe we could learn more about Alduin, but I don't know what's left to learn. Hey, we do a lore minute, every stream here, trying to learn about the world of Skyrim and the history. And we're at the point where I think we get it. I mean, there's always something to look up. I just don't know what we need to know. All the important stuff has been covered. Fighter. Maybe we could learn more about Ulfric. Elden Elders. What are you typing in? Trying to type in cheat codes right now? Is that your command prompt for Skyrim?
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
How's it going? It's a nice place you got here. Except for all the bloody bones, you weirdo.
Oh,
freaking
did you need something?
Your face is glitching out, by the way, but I'm not going to delete you from the game because I might need you one day. Who knows? Yo, Ulfric! I conquered another fort. That one was easier than the first one, I feel like. There's definitely more enemies at the first one today than this one. But maybe those important documents did help us out. They did give us the advantage. The false information worked. Ooh. I got hot tamales. Mmm. I'm pretty good. They're pretty yummy. Oh frick, where you at, bro? What are you doing up here? Are you sleeping? Look at your damn ass fancy room, old frick. It's a little bit extravagant, yo.
Tullius must be getting nervous. Taking our march, we're practically in his backyard now. As soon as we're able, we'll march on Solitude.
That sounds like a great plan.
You've become a true hero of Skyrim. I number you among my kin. You shall now be known as...
You don't have to keep coming up with nicknames. You can just call me by my name. It's Underdog.
Even as death to her enemies flows from your hands. On behalf of the sons and daughters of Skyrim...
Iceblood was cool, or whatever. Snowblower, or whatever the hell you came up with.
Take this token of our appreciation for your service.
What's the next course of action, my leader?
You have no time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering for our final assault on Solitude. I need you there. Report to our camp in Hoffinger.
That should be the total liberation. I am carrying way too much shit. Thank you, though. Good night. He went back to bed. We're gonna march on Solitude just after I finish my nap. Where's the closest general store? In Windhelm here. Hey.
Watch the skies, traveler.
I am. There's dragons up there. I'm carrying 2 pounds. One pound too many. Okay, that didn't help. One pound too many. I'm just gonna drop these rocks. Is that cool? It's just dropping rocks in his frickin' hallway. That quarried stone I can get more of right by my house at any point. Speaking of which, I think we will go to my house and dump some of this loot. Back to Lakeview Manor, the house that I built. With my own hands. Because I'm a carpenter like Jesus. I think we're almost done building, like, completely, right? There was only like 1 or 2 things to add. I might need some logs. I don't know. I don't know how important some of that stuff is. Could use another barrel in here, though. Anything made out of wood requires the logs, obviously. I don't have enough logs. My storage room needs more storage. Okay, well. What was I putting in this barrel? Should have like a... This should be like a food container. It's all food. I don't care. Like, I really need the organization labels. I'm lost without it. Okay. Books. There we go. My little library. And, I think we read the Explorer's Guide. Did we read Children of the Sky? I don't think we did. I don't know. Is this a lore book? Children of the Sky. This might just be a random story or something. Nords consider themselves to be the children of the sky. They call Skyrim the throat of the world because it's where the sky exhaled on the land and formed them. They see themselves as eternal outsiders and invaders, and even when they conquer and rule another people, they feel no kinship with them. The breath and the voice are the vital essence of the Nord. When they defeat great enemies, they take their tongue as trophies. Okay, that part I don't think is true. These are woven into the ropes and can hold speech like an enchantment. The power of the Nord can be articulated into a shout, like the ki of a swordsman. The strongest of their warriors are called tongues. When the Nord attack a city, they'll take no siege engines or cavalry. The tongues form in the wedge in front of the gatehouse and draw in breath. When the leader lets it out in a ki, the doors are blown in and the axemen rush in. This is anti-Nord propaganda. What am I reading here? I hate this book. The most powerful Nords cannot speak without causing destruction. They must go gagged and communicate through sign language. Oh my god, I can't. I hate this book. Why do I have this book? How do I get rid of this book? Delete, burn this shit. Get this. Why is this in my collection? That was supposed to be the lore minute and it upset me. Don't read that book. Baloney. Okay, so we do have outside lights here. And some wine. Some wine out here. That's nice. Got my own personal drinking place. Here's my view. Not bad, right? It's not bad. I got my own personal little fishing shack, and I just saw something down there. What was that, an elk? See if I can go track that down and kill it. Oh, it's a horse. Got excited. I got excited for a horse. I was hoping we'd have supper. Unless anybody wants some horse meat, but I don't think I would want some horse meat. We picked up a helmet. I think it's not better than it's not better than the helmet I have, but I could maybe make it better. It's this one. Let's take off this helmet. And I'll wear the other one. And there's my Stormcloak officer shit, which actually I might wear this bear on my head. Hold up. I didn't realize we had a bear helmet. Oh shit, I'm looking thick. I'm looking sexy. Look at this. I have embraced the bears. They used to kill me, and now I'm one of them. They are the symbol of the Stormcloak. It's not really blue, though. Blue's kind of the color, right? This ain't really blue.
Good afternoon.
Look at me. I am just looking real grizzly. Look at that. He's so fine. He's so fine. He got a big sword. Woo. What is that? Oh, it's just a rock poking out of the water. Thought it was something like, just thought it was a fish or something floating. Speaking of fish, let me go catch something here at my little private spot. My own little private fishing spot. A nice foggy day. They might be biting. Let's see if anything is gonna bite. Tongs! That tong to tong tong tong! Isn't this where I caught that axe or that... I caught a mace. That's what it was. I caught a mace in here. There's like garbage in my spot. Who put this garbage at the bottom of the lake near my house? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. You lost your catch. What? What? Fishing is all about patience. Everybody relax. It's all about timing. And luck. I got a salmon. We're looking for a slaughter fish, though. Oh, there's the elk. It just dove in. It's drowning. I have to go save it. Where did that go? You saw that, right? Where'd it go? What's on the other side? You can't escape me! This is the fate. This is the Dragonborn's destiny. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. This is where they're all hanging out. Oh my god. The moose. The moose, a meese, a mice. You alright? Okay. That's enough fun for today. Let's go finish what we started.
By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting.
Hey.
Feel free to make requests.
Does being a bard pay well?
Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for. Come by the Winking Skeever anytime you want to hear a tune.
Why is she here?
What will Skyrim have become if her
like
children
part of
submitted
the
to tyranny?
Storm folks? She one of us now?
You're going to the fort.
I know.
Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
I thought we were going to impede on Solitude. Now you're telling me there's another fort in the way? Alright, man. If you say so. Yeah, I thought Solitude was the way. Has anything on this map changed? We got Dawnstar. We have control of Morthal.
Things he is willing to die for.
We're They got like nothing left here on the map. This is all Stormcloak. We are barreling in on them. Unless this fort is like right next to the... it is close to Solitude. Okay, that kind of makes a little bit of sense, I guess. It's up on the other side of Solitude. Okay, logically, I guess we should clear this out first.
Say oop.
Why win the war when we can win one more battle? Just make it even more impactful. We're surrounding them from all sides.
I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against the Empire.
The sweet roll spell is in there. Throw sweet rolls at people. Okay. Let's go! We're nearing the end. I can feel it. Or at least the end of the whole Imperial versus Stormcloak situation. The Stone of Power up here. Which one is this? Uh-oh. The Steed Stone. Those under the sign of the Steed can carry more and do not suffer a movement penalty from armor. Oh, this is really good. Actually, we wanted to get the perks so that my armor wouldn't have weight, which is under the heavy armor skill tree, but I just haven't gained enough levels to do that yet. That's definitely a thing that I wanted, though. What is the skill requirement for that again? $70? Yeah, we're not even close. Damn. And that much training is gonna be really expensive. I mean, we're one level away from half damage from falling, though. I want that perk. Problem is, I kind of need to just stop blocking and take a few hits to level up my heavy armor, because it's not one of those things that's like passively increasing all the time, you know? Not like a skill that you're always increasing. Are we ready?
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here.
That's all you've got? That's it? That's your best?
Now let's break these barricades. Kick down the front door. Have a plan. We're gonna use the blacksmith forge while in combat. No, I'm just kidding. Oh shit. Let's go! Ow. Oh my god. Somebody just got wrecked.
That's it. That's all you got.
We're routed. Fall back.
Ice and fire. Fire and ice.
You can't win this.
Holy fuck, dude. That guy took an arrow to the neck. Forget the arrow to the knee. You saw that? Oh my god. That was so violent. I'm running out of stamina. Can I take a stamina potion? Should have stamina potion. There we go. Okay, that wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it to kill the one guy. Get! Don't stand in front of me when I'm using magic! So much death and destruction happening right now. I think we got it. I think we got it. We're clear. Let's liberate this place. Is it done? Who are we shooting at? Oh, there is one more. Last man standing. Where is he? Is he running away? Yeah. Running. That's great though. Does he get reinforcements? What does he do? What do they do when they run away like this? I can't catch him. No way. He got away. I was closing in on him and he disappeared. Fast traveled. What's happening over here? What is all this? There's a glowing light guiding me. That's
Look
not...
at my temple lying in ruins.
That scared me.
So much for the constancy of mortals, their
Got jump
crafts and
scared.
their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
You're not Talos. I do have your beacon. I mean, we're here now. I'm in the moment. I should embrace it, right? No! No! Don't try to distract me. Silly Daedric Queen, whatever. That, honestly, that did, like, scare the crap out of me, though. I didn't expect her to spit. I forgot that they can talk to you. I don't know why I forgot that, because we've done quests where they talk to you, but her voice was just like, oh my god. I didn't expect her to, like, start speaking all of a sudden. It's like, ah!
Keep your eyes open. Stormblade. It's an honor.
Yeah, I'm an officer. I got promoted. I got a nickname. It's Snowman. Frosty the Snowman. What's my name? What did he call me? Snowhammer? Icebringer? Storm something? Storm Drinker? Icy Wieners? What is it? What is my nickname? Let me check the map. Let me check the map. Hold on. I gotta update the map.
Ulfric was right about you.
This upside down? This map's upside down. No, it's not. My brain's upside down.
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well.
Dragon Bridge is still Imperial. We didn't conquer Dragon Bridge, though. You're just gonna leave Dragon Bridge?
Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
Oh, hold on. What about Dragon Bridge? We like walked through there. I know Solitude is the end goal, but there's one more territory here. Is Dragon Bridge not an option? There has to be a battle for Dragon Bridge. Because we were there and I like crossed through enemy territory.
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you. We're taking the city. Meet brothers gather.
Okay, they're all up here.
For the attack.
This is the battle for Solitude. Who kills General Tullius? That's the question, because you've got Tullius on one side, Ulfric on the other, and the Dragonborn right in the middle. And either I'm gonna kill Tullius or Ulfric will. I'm not sure. Those could be alternate endings for this big major quest line here. Oh boy. It looks like they started without me.
This is it, men. It's time to make this city ours. We come to this moment carried by the sacrifices and courage of our fellows. Those who have fallen. Those still bearing the shields to our right. On this day, our enemy will know the fullness of our determination, the true depth of our anger, and the exalted righteousness of our cause. The gods are watching. The spirits of our ancestors are stirring. And men, under suns yet to dawn, will be transformed by what we do here today. Fear no darkness. For Sovereign God awaits those who die with weapons in their hands and courage in their hearts. We now fight our way to Castle Dower.
Some of us are gonna not make it? Guys, we should turn back.
The gods will look down and see Skyrim as she was meant to be. Full of Nords who are mighty.
Yeah, I'm a Nord.
And free.
Look at me, I'm a Nord.
Everyone with me for the sons and daughters of Skyrim.
For the sons and daughters of Skyrim. Let's go.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
We're charging the city.
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here.
The solitude! That was cool. We got to see the inspiring speech. Like Braveheart or some shit going on. Force General Tullius to surrender.
Who's there?
Can we put out these fires? I don't think that's an option. Oops.
Just scratch.
Get out of my way.
Nothing.
There we go. I'm trying to block my path to the palace. Holy shit, Ulfric just shouted. Let's go! Or that was Galmor shouted.
I've had enough of you.
Are the other parts of the city open? Like Crowd's Fire needs to be rediscovered, and the Bard's College needs to be rediscovered. There we go. Okay, that's all I had to do real quick.
on your side! That's...
Yeah, I'm trying to fight the ones that are on my side, but when everybody's like all clustered together, I end up accidentally hitting a few stormcloaks. It happens in war, you know? Friendly fire. They just keep coming. They're pushing us back. They're pushing us back.
Damn you!
Oh, I'm dead. I died in the Battle of Solitude. That's a good place for the hero to fall. Okay, so we have to do all that again. That's fine. I have to break through this barricade. As dumb as it sounds, I actually have to rediscover these places. Because we're taking control of Solitude. I gotta watch my health. Now we gotta make it back up to wherever Tullius is at.
At it? Your best?
The higher part of the city.
It's...
I feel like my sword is not like making as much impact. I don't know what's going on. It's making weird noises. Sounds like I'm hitting people with like a stick or something. These stamina potions give you like enough for one attack. Really not good. And we're pushing in into the castle.
Already done.
Ulfric, stop.
Stop what? Taking Skyrim back from those who leave her to rot.
Dragonborn. Perhaps this is the fate of Skyrim after all. To be destroyed from the inside.
Leave. They'll kill you.
If that must be, then it will. And why should I be any different? So many lives already lost. What's one more?
You're wrong, Ulfric. We need the Empire.
Without it, Skyrim will assuredly fall to the Dominion.
You were there with us. You saw it. The day the Empire signed that damn treaty was the day the Empire died.
You're a damn fool.
Stand aside, woman. We've come for the General.
He has given up, but I have not.
Rika, go. You're free to leave.
I'm also free to stay and fight for what I believe in.
You're also free to die for it.
This is what you wanted? Shield brothers and sisters killing each other? Families torn apart? This is the Skyrim
Damn it, woman,
you
stand
want?
aside!
That's not the Skyrim
Holy,
I want.
what the hell?
Rika, you don't have to do this.
You've left me no choice.
They're gonna
Tyrants
kill each
preserve
other.
us.
What was that?
What was that?
Sovereign God waits!
Close.
Follow smite!
I'm gonna let them fight.
Is that the best you can do?
Follow smite!
See who the
Come on!
better army is. This is the battle we've been waiting for. The battle of the ages. Two of the greatest Stormcloaks versus two of the greatest Imperials. Got a tag team match going on here. Tullius, don't fight me. Don't bring it to me.
God, no.
She's dead, she's dead, she's dead. Stop.
Enough!
Hold on!
Enough. This is it for you. Any last words before I send you to oblivion?
You realize this is exactly what they wanted.
What who wanted?
The Thalmor. They stirred up trouble here. Forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers, quelling this rebellion.
It's a little more than a rebellion, don't you think?
Ah! We aren't the bad guys, you know.
Maybe not, but you certainly aren't the good guys.
Perhaps you're right. But then what does that make you?
I think I'm a good guy.
It makes us right.
And if I surrender?
The Empire I remember never surrendered.
That Empire is dead. And so are you.
So be it.
Just kill him and let's be done with it already.
Come, Galmar. Where's your sense of the dramatic moment?
By the gods. If it's a good ending to some damn story you're after, perhaps the Dragonborn should be the one
are they
to do it.
gonna let me be the one?
Good point. Well, Dragonborn, what do you say? Do you want the honor?
Okay, so I do get to choose. Who gets to kill General Tullius? It's interesting that Galmar's not like an option. It's me or Ulfric. What is this blood on my hands gonna do for me? You know? I joined this war, but I don't deserve the honor of the final blow in it. I think this legend goes to Ulfric. That honor belongs to you.
As you wish. This moment, we three will be immortalized in song.
Damn, he even hit him with the spin move.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I'll go gather the men in the courtyard.
And Elisif?
Don't you worry about her. I've sent my best men to round her up.
Stormblade, I want you to have my sword, a token of my appreciation. Now then, the men will expect a speech. Will you stand by my side? I wish to honor you, Dragonborn, and the truest of Stormcloaks.
Of course, my lord.
Very good. Come, the people await us.
You would think for like a main character, his armor would be worth a little bit more. This armor is sick though, with like the Dragon Imperial logo on the front. It's actually pretty badass. I think if you don't pick it up, it'll never spawn again. It's only 65 gold.
And now, I present to you Ulfric Stormcloak, hero of the people, liberator, and High King of Skyrim.
Now that we've defeated the Imperials, will there be peace?
There will be peace for a time, during which we must rebuild Skyrim into the land it once was. Strong, self-reliant, the center of mankind. Because getting rid of the Empire was only half the problem. Soon the elves will again seek to rule the world. We must ready ourselves to fight them.
Yeah, the Thalmor.
For it will be Skyrim that shall lead Tamriel in those dark days, when the fate of the
Nobody
world is
likes.
finally determined.
So do I call you High King now?
No, not yet. We'll wait for the moot to name me High King. It'll be better for all that way. But that doesn't mean I won't start acting like it. There's much to do. The new Jarls need help building armies and enforcing their right to rule. The Empire may try to reclaim Skyrim, and I need everyone ready for that. Though the biggest threat, of course, is the elves.
Well, what about the dragons? You don't think the dragons are a threat? Is there anything further I can do for the cause?
True sons and daughters of Skyrim reign in every city. We've crippled the Imperial Legion and cut off its head by killing General Tullius himself. What more could I ask of you? No, you're free to roam. I suspect the gods have needs for you elsewhere. That said, some of the Legion's staunchest men have organized themselves and are operating out of hidden military camps in the wilderness. If you come across any Imperials in your travels, I expect you'll know what to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I am indeed Ulfric Stormcloak, and at my side the man known as Stormblade, and the world knows as the Dragon Boy.
Good job.
We did it.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yeah. We did it together, though.
It is all of you who are the true heroes. It was you who fought a dying empire, who sunk its claws into our land trying to drag us down.
We did it! Woo!
It was you who fought the Thalmor and their puppets who would have us deny our gods and our heritage. It was you who fought your kin who didn't understand our cause, who weren't willing to pay the price for our freedom. But more than that, it was you who fought for Skyrim, for our right to fight our own battles, to return to our glory and traditions, to determine our own future. And it is for these reasons that I cannot accept the mantle of High King. Not until the moot declares that title should adorn my shoulders will I accept it.
And what about Jarl Elisif?
Yes, what about the Lady Elisif? Will she put aside her personal hatred for me and her misplaced love for the Emperor and his coin so that the suffering of our people will end? Will she acknowledge that it is we Nords who will determine Skyrim's future? Will she swear fealty to me so all may know that we are at peace and a new day has dawned?
I do.
Then it is settled. The Jarl will continue to rule Solitude. I will garrison armies here to ward off Imperial attempts to reclaim the city. And in due time, the moot will meet and settle the claim to High King once and for all. There is much to do, and I need every able-bodied man and woman committed to rebuilding Skyrim.
I feel like we didn't really learn enough about this Jarl
we will be called
here.
to fight it on these shores.
I don't even remember what town
The
she's
Old
the
Mary
Jarl of.
Dominion may have defeated the Empire, but it has not defeated Skyrim!
Jarl Elisif.
Not so bad.
She's the widow of the last High King.
Thank you.
It's a foregone conclusion, you know.
Oh, I know.
The Imperials are not going to leave us alone.
Well, wasn't she was the Nord of Solitude at one point? That makes sense. Okay, I get that. I get it. Right. So she was the Jarl, but there was also the king was here
What I
too.
fear is that the Thalmor will see our victory here and turn greater attention to our shores. We must be prepared.
He's still talking. The speech is still going.
And of course, we couldn't have done it without you.
I know.
May the gods preserve you.
Yeah, Talos will protect me and stuff.
Come, Galmar. We've still much work to do.
We sure showed them.
Oh, she's gone. Well, where does she, like, live?
We showed those Imperials what real Nords are made of.
Does she hang out in the palace? Okay, well, Solitude is kind of in ruins for a little bit. Does she go to the Blue Palace? Because it's closed now. Okay. Let me go talk to the Jarl in Whiterun real quick. Yeah, I don't think we didn't really spend any time in Solitude in this playthrough, so I didn't really meet her before that point, but obviously if she was like the Jarl and living in Solitude, she was pro-Imperial. The fuck happened?
What do you need?
Was that an eclipse? What the fuck? The game went pitch black. That's probably a good place to save the game now. After I sleep till morning. Drop off some stuff since we're in here anyway. Didn't I killed the dragon. I should have dragon bones on me. Yep. Don't want to be walking around with that. Okay. Think we're good? Let me save the game. Let's see if the Jarl will talk to me now. About trapping Alduin.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Nope.
Hail, companion.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I...
Vignar and I have our hands full. It's no small task running an entire hold.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
So, we know this place was built to hold a dragon. How convenient. Are you ready to spring the trap on the dragon?
We'll be ready, don't worry. You do have a plan for actually luring a dragon into this trap, don't you?
Maybe?
According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test, Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Enthor.
I can do that. How do I get a dragon? It can be any dragon. It doesn't have to be Alduin, right? So I think the plan is to trap a dragon here, and then Alduin will like come to rescue the dragon that is trapped.
I was done talking anyway.
But I think I have to learn a new shout. Before I can do that. For some reason. It says to return to the Skyhaven Temple. We haven't seen Delphine and Esbern in forever, and I was kind of like asking about like when we would talk to them, because so much has happened, and I feel like in this playthrough, they like just weren't there. Like when I went back to talk to them, they just actually weren't there. They were missing, and it upset me because I feel like we missed really important dialogue of like, hey, this is what's going on in the world while you guys are in hiding from the Thalmor and all that shit. Like, so much has happened that they don't even know about. They don't listen. They don't show up when you need them. Are they just right outside? There's so much to talk about with these two. Is this where you guys were at?
Dream of it. In the dream I was standing someplace high up, a tower or a mountain. It was always just before dawn. The whole world was in darkness.
Esbern, I missed you, man.
Just on the horizon, within the clouds that mark the border between worlds.
I killed so many dragons. I fought Alduin on top of a mountain. I helped the Stormcloaks win the war. All kinds of stuff happened.
I could never wake up. Then it came again. This time more distinct, closer. Definitely not lightning. Now it was orange, brilliant orange. The color of hearth and dawn. And a sound, too, distinct and indistinct. Not thunder, something else. Something I should recognize, but in the dream I cannot place it. I want to leave my high place to seek shelter from what I don't yet know. In the manner of dreams, I cannot escape. I'm forced.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Then,
I think he's talking about a dream he had one time.
Realization and horror arrive together. The orange is flame, heat. The sound, the roar, a challenge in their ancient tongue. But now it's too late for escape. The dragon is upon me, fire and darkness descending like a thunderbolt. And not just any dragon, but the dragon, Aldrin, the world eater, the dragon who devours both the living and the dead. And then I would wake up and hope that it was just a dream.
It's a dream. Only a dream.
Thing. We know about Parthenax.
You do. Turns out he's a dragon, by the way.
That's fine. We needed his help. Now we don't. And it's long past time for him to pay for his crimes. And he's not just any dragon. He was the right hand of Alduin. He committed atrocities so infamous they are still remembered thousands of years later.
Alright, that's a little bit extreme.
He needs to die.
Whoa.
He deserves to die.
Whoa. Now, hold up. Calm down, Delphine.
I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continued to help you.
What do you have against the Greybeards so much that you really want to kill Parthenax? Parthenax is the good dragon. Alduin is the bad dragon. And she wants to kill both of them because she hates dragons. And that's what the Blades do. They kill dragons. Well, they haven't been able to until recently. And there's actually, fun thing, there's actually 4 Blades in the game. And it's me, or you, the player, if you join them for the main quest, right? Delphine, Esbern, and then a third one who is missing. And you don't know where he is.
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain.
We know that.
And talk to the sky or whatever it is they do.
We know they hang out on a mountain.
So
what do you have against mountains?
That they won't use it.
They're just getting high up there, you know?
Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything
they
about
just have
Alduin?
Greybeard. The war is over, by the way.
Of your
well,
power.
sort of.
Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd
She's so misinformed. There's so much she doesn't know because we didn't get to talk to her. And I feel like some of these are highlighted, but I know I've had this conversation with her before. About Parthenax.
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Why does he need to die?
Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
I don't even think that's an optional thing, is it? Like, we kinda have to do this. Is there another way down? By the way. Too foggy. Oh, there's a cave down here. I don't know if I can get down there safely though. This looks like this looks like a death for me. This looks like I'm in, oh boy. Trying to trek down the side of a cliff right now. Maybe not the smartest idea. Mud crab. I got crabs. Mud crabs, that is. Every time I see something I can discover, it's always like on the other side of something, or it's just more difficult to get to than I thought it would be. Must be at the top of the waterfall. Whatever this cave is. There we go. Okay. Learn shout to call Oda. Yeah, I still have to learn a shout. Wasn't Esperon supposed to teach me a shout? Or I gotta like find that shout. I don't know where that shout is. You should be able to just teach it to me. Or possibly I can read Alduin's Wall. Or like open the Elder Scroll in here or so. I don't know. How do I learn this one?
Did you need... did you say something?
I need a way to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach. Any ideas?
Interesting problem. Yes. I've been poring over the records here in Skyhaven Temple.
An unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
How does that help?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Why wouldn't he come when called? Wait, why would he come when called? Like, if I say his name?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge.
So I'm basically calling him out for a fight, and he's going to show up?
This dragon, after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
So what's this dragon's name?
Indeed. I'm no master of the voice, but it is written here in this scroll. Ode a Ving.
Ode a
Winged Snow
Ving?
Hunter, as I read it.
Snow Call Dragon. Hunter Call Dragon. And Wing Call Dragon. Okay, so this shout is specifically to spawn in this one type of dragon. So this is like a one-time use thing? Because if I use it somewhere else, will he just spawn? He'll just fly down? Are you using this book? I need this book. Okay. So he just told me the name, and now I have the show. So I just need to go there and scream at it. Scream at the sky. And he should, this other dragon should show up, and then we trap this dragon. And then that'll lead Alduin to come for us. We'll have a second chance at defeating Alduin. I don't know if we actually have to kill Parthenox or not, though. I mean, they're kind of like making me do that, but I don't know if I have to do that. I should have the choice. But I don't want Delphine to, like, hate my guts. You know, I've done a lot with her.
I don't know how you talked the Jarl into this plan of yours.
We're ready, Dragonborn. You're not as dumb as you look. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
I'm ready.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
So does this place like open up? Does the place like open up, or is the roof open? This still says Imperial. Some of these still say Imperial, and I've definitely taken over them.
Stormblade, it's an honor.
Thank you. They do call me Stormblade now. That's right. Stormblade. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Hey, yo, dragon! Hey, yo, dragon! Calling you out. This is where the trap is. Okay, so it's gonna fly in here, and then we're gonna chain it. Specifically built. I don't think we've been back here before. This makes more sense now that I see it, yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Ready when you are. Fiend!
Did that work?
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah.
I called him. I don't see him.
Fiend!
I'm calling his name. Hey, you! You big bitch! Oh my god. He's here! Oh, what was that? Oh my god! He just picked somebody up and threw them like a mile.
Overkeen, here I am.
I know, hold on, my shout is on cooldown, man. My Dragon Ren shout is on cooldown. There's nothing I can do. I can't force him to land. I was busy calling his name. Do I have my amulet? I should have my amulet. It's on.
I claim the glory of your defeat.
No, you don't. Okay. He's a very angry dragon. Right? So I have to shout his name and then use Dragon Rend on him.
Dragon of yours, we're ready.
He's gonna kill this guy. I shouted his name, he didn't show up. Oh, there it goes. I think I have to call him twice. Yep, okay. And then we wait. Here he comes. He picks this guy up, look at this. Holy shit! That could have been me.
Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down. Die, dragon! Hold your fire until he's close.
Overkeen, here I am.
It just feels like my shout is just not gonna work here.
I claim the glory of your defeat.
Holy crap, he does a lot of damage. This is a boss fight, so I guess it makes sense. A major boss fight here.
I claim the glory of your defeat.
You don't claim shit. Got a lot of health too.
Do not try to hide from me.
Undercover attack!
My God. Yeah, it won't let me do the Dragon Rend shout at him. I wonder if this fight is like he's supposed to fly away and then land, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of doing everything we had to do to learn that shout. Like, well, if I can't use it, then what? Why did we learn it?
Claim the glory of your defeat, Dovahkiin.
Jeez. Not really taking a lot of damage either. That like almost kills me, just straight up. Yep. Damn. Okay. Okay.
I claim the glory.
Well, maybe I could try, if Dragon Rend isn't really actually working in this fight because of the way it is, then maybe I do have to, try, like, Dragon Breath. Like, just throw fire at him or something.
Fiend! You do the plan for luring a dragon here.
Let's try to equip Fire Breath. And if he's here, it might work. Yeah, see, now it's ready to go. You can tell by the outline of the compass. I have a free shout ready. When it is glowing, it's like on cooldown.
Here he comes.
Steady, steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
Yep. Just can't use Dragon Rend. That's literally the deal. He's not gonna be weak to fire though. Let me see. What other shouts would help, maybe? Do you think Drain Vitality would be good? Think that'll work on a dragon? I don't know if that'll work on a dragon. Maybe just a ice breath.
Here I am.
Yeah, he won't really like that too much. I wonder what the recommended level is for this fight. Let's try doing Oak Flash again. Wait, didn't I get a ward? I have a ward. Where's that ward under? I wonder how much the ward will protect me against the fire. A little bit. Maybe enough. I'm still taking the fire damage though. This is like the type of boss fight you need to prep for, like way ahead of time. I feel like ward actually might be the way to go. Like so I can hold it while fighting. And I get a level. And I get a level. Hold up. This is going to be a huge damage boost. Ouch.
Your thumb is no match.
Trap him in here, guys. Guys, trap him. Holy shit. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah. You big dumb idiot. What's it like, huh?
Zubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
Yeah, but you look pretty stupid.
In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin?
Yes. That's right. Where is he hiding?
Renik Vaza. An apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself.
My dragon's a little bit rusty, you know.
Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me where to find Alduin, right? Or we could just leave you here forever, I mean, if you're cool with that.
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil.
Isn't Sovngarde like the,
I surely do not need to warn you that all his
like
remaining
Limbo?
Strength is marshaled
Or it's the
there.
land of the afterlife or something?
Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
No. We ain't letting you down. It's the Sovngarde is the place of the Nordic afterlife. It's like a place. It's kind of like heaven, where all the spirits go to drink. It's like Valhalla. It's Valhalla in this game. Sovngarde is like where the Nords die. They go to Sovngarde. So the dragon is there, but he's not dead. So apparently he can phase between realms or something. I don't. Not until Alduin is defeated will I let you escape.
Ah, well. Croesus. There is one detail about Skaldafin I neglected to mention.
Oh yeah? Tell me what you know.
Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skaldafin. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Do I trust him to fly me there? We seem to be at an impasse.
Indeed. Or in Britbro. I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help.
Okay. Well then. I will make that choice in the near future. Oops, stepped on your tail, sorry.
Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity.
He's talking to the dragon.
Most
if this thing doesn't burn him in flames.
A captive dragon. Just think of the possibilities.
Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon
I don't want to learn enchanting.
And use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets.
Do not
the item
test
is
my
destroyed.
No one can doubt you truly are Dragonborn.
Yep, I'm Dragonborn. He's gonna talk to the dragon while we're gone. Alright, we'll be back. I don't think, Okavin, or however you say his name, I don't think that dragon's going anywhere. We are at an impasse. In order to get to this location where Alduin is, I need to fly on the back of a dragon.
It was you
but obviously the blades would not be too happy about that. And I don't know if I fully trust that dragon. So we'll have to leave that choice till next time, I think. I don't want to rush into that because I know that's a whole nother chapter of the story. So I think for the rest of today, I don't know. We'll do some other quest. I have a million other quests we can do.
Has the Empire forsaken us? How could Whiterun fall into the hands of the state?
Deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended,
Get my blessing.
became 9. You walked among
Let me get my blessing, and I'll go pick up some health potions here. Because I just used a ton in that fight against the dragon. Healing, Magicka, Stamina. Thought I had way more than that on me. How do I... Hold on. How do I make stamina potions again? Aren't those like the... I need a dragon's foot? Or a giant's foot? Or giant's toe? Let me see. Improving skills. Yeah, I could pay for somebody to train me in alchemy, but it's not that important. This is like the first page. It's like selecting a race, training. Where is, I thought alchemy would be here early. Okay, we got a whole list of all the dragon shouts here. I know you can't really see that, but this is a page of all the dragon shouts in the game. So we definitely don't have all of them. And that is a thing that I should do, is try to get, maybe we could go look for one. The Call of Valor would be important. Become Ethereal would be important. Because we're going to Sauvignard, so learning those might be kind of needed here. Where is alchemy? Okay, here we go. Potion crafting. Magica is red flowers and cotton. Or garlic and salt. We should have some garlic. Garlic and salt. See if this works. Discovered potion of regenerate magica. And then now I have the recipe unlocked, so. Okay, now for stamina. Pine thrush egg and purple flower. Do I have those eggs? I have eggs anywhere? Pine thrush egg. Those are a little bit more difficult to find in the world, because they're usually on the side of a cliff or something. Okay, so mountain flower, egg. Restore stamina. Got it. Is there any other? Nope. I think that's all we needed to know. This book is actually somewhat helpful, a little bit. Obviously, it's not completely updated because the book is as old as the game, and it's a tale as old as time. A tale as old as time.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Me?
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
I haven't been to Dawnstar yet. I would love to go check out that new museum.
Got to go.
But I think I have other plans. Thank you for the invitation.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Oh.
Farewell.
Nope.
Oh, good
Sorry.
luck. Good luck with that. Reinforce my armor while we're here. And and I think that's all I needed to do. I have to go visit an old friend really quickly. Get some logs, sewn logs for my house. This should be the end of building too. Because we've spent like, what is it, 3 or 4 streams on building the house. Wasn't worth it. Just buy a house. Don't build your own. Just it's fun, it's nice. It's a cool little addition. Just buy one. Way less effort.
It's a fine day. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over.
Thank you.
The way.
This will allow us to build the like final chest that I kind of need in the house. I think we are done with Lakeview Manor construction. I need a lock. Of course. Can't have a chest without a lock on it. Wouldn't want somebody in the world to figure out how to open a door and come inside and steal my shit, right? We got a chest. Got a large chest. I got a mounted wood crab. Mounted mud crab. I think the back is done. Unless is there more barrels I can have in here? Nope. Get rid of the workbench. Okay, the house should be finished. I mean, there's obviously always something you can add, but what are you doing? I didn't invite you in. Ask first next time.
Need something?
Yeah, leave. What? Oh. Rhea, you can hang out.
Honor to you, my Thane.
I need a steward for my house.
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
I'd like you to make some improvements.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Oh, hold up. I can buy a cow. Does the cow give me milk? I want a cow.
I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase.
Thank you, Rhea.
Mm-hmm.
Need something?
Up, why are you here? Leave. Why are you here? Why is he in here? I don't understand. Yep, so this is where we're living now. At least half of the time, and then the other half of the time we're living in Bree's home for this playthrough. Where'd that chest go? Over here. And there's one on top of the table. And then there's another satchel and a lockbox. Okay, cool. A little extra storage in case you need it.
Good afternoon.
Got my own personal guards? Can I get milk from the cow? That is the next question. I should be able to get milk from the cow. What the fuck? Hello?
Need something?
I can't see! Why is there so much fog? I just used the clear... I'm using the clear sky shout and it's not working.
Yes?
What is happening? Do I have a cow? I think there is a cow here. God, what is happening?
Need something?
I can't see! So damn foggy out there. You can milk the cow. Well, I can if I can't see it. If it's so foggy outside, I don't know what to do. I feel like it was not supposed to be that foggy. There we go, we're clear. Hey, can I milk you? How do I milk you? Hello? Will you provide me with milk that I need? Hmm? I bought a cow. I bought a cow. And, can't do anything with it. I need milk. For, like, for recipes and cooking and potions. Innkeepers. Some innkeepers will sell you milk. Apparently there's one in Riften that sells specifically just milk and meat. I might have to go all the way to Riften on the other side of the map just for some milk, dude. Yeah. Okay. We haven't been to Riften in forever. That's fine. That's fine. A little sidetrack here. Sometimes you gotta do some shopping, you know? That's just how it is. I'm cool with it.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of...
Okay, who's selling meat?
Take my advice. Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
Glad to see you
What do you
finally
sell?
came to your senses. Ready
No,
to make
I
some coin?
don't. Wait, where'd you all go? Come back. Oh, it's like 5 a.m. Where's the butcher?
Until
Please.
next we meet, lad.
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
This looks like armor.
Fine jewelry
Is this
here.
jewelry? Where's the who's selling the meat and where's the meat at?
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Just the innkeeper has it? I thought there was like maybe it. Oh, maybe it's down here in the Radaway.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
There are some
Gotta
shops
do.
down here, right? Elixirs. I don't think this person would have what I'm looking for, but we might as well ask. Because it could be something that's just like at any general
If you need
store.
any potions or ingredients, let me
Are
know.
you invisible? Oh, you're standing right here.
You here
Hey.
for lessons like Ingen? Oh, so you're an alchemist.
No, I'm
then.
not. But you have ingredients, right? I don't think you have what I need. I could just buy potions. That would save me the extra step. I need some pine thrush eggs too. Buy one of those. I was short on potions at the house, so these are so expensive.
Yes, goodbye.
I didn't think it was that. Maybe you need to add the kitchen to the house in order to have all the extra recipes and stuff.
Fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Okay. Yeah, see, there's a whole thing of like
I have them all.
ingredients here, but nobody's like standing here selling this shit. Says she's an innkeeper, but does it mean the Bee and Barb? I thought the person at the Bee and Barb was an Argonian. I think the person I'm looking for is Dark elf. Yeah, she's supposed to be standing by that, right on the corner, but she's not there right now.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Welcome to the
Problem is, I don't know where anybody is.
If I can interest you in one of our
If
special
you've got the
drinks,
coin, take a look.
See, people don't just sell it either. It's like when you're looking for one specific thing, it's kind of hard to find.
Come back and see us again.
For your help.
Oh well. I don't want to spend all day looking for like one. Wait, it's It's you. It's her.
A trick from a butcher in Elenir.
Okay, how do I buy
I'm
stuff from
always
her?
looking to
Like
replenish
specifically.
my supply. So if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take
Oh, she has
them
a
off your
quest
hands.
for me. Oh.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
You want some ice? You want me to go kill some ice wraiths for
Well,
you?
I'd be careful if I were you. I hear the Nords hunt them, but the last traveler that traded me some... Careful, though. Rumor has it a dragon makes its home
Okay.
there.
So she wants me to go do a quest before I can buy specific things from her. That makes a lot of sense.
Careful, looking...
Find 5 ice wraith teeth. I might have some, it's possible that I might have 5 at the house? Like Bree's home? But she did kind of give me a place
Bastards are dangerous.
to, like, specifically look for them. And it's not, like, something that actively shows me on the map. Although she did suggest a place, but I don't know exactly where she suggested. Ancient something, but who knows where that is. It's not hard to find ice wraiths. But I could probably save us like hours of time by just seeing if I should have some teeth. I don't know how many I have though. It might be something I can buy too. Let's see if this shop is closed. Hold on. I'm kind of low on gold right now though. Not like broke, but less gold than I should have at this point in the game.
What do you need? Take a look.
It would be under ingredients. She's got 1. She's got 1. 1 singular tooth.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Expert level alchemy for 240.
Come back anytime
By
if
the
you
way.
need a remedy.
Way too expensive. Who teaches heavy armor? I need to train in heavy armor while I'm up here too. And I know it should be because I need that skill, but I'm never gonna get that skill. It's so high. It's like 70. Requires 70. And I think I'm at like 40 or 50 or something. Where am I at? $49. Yeah. This requires 50. So if I train one level.
Yeah. Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and I'll show you
Farkas
what I can
is the
about
one.
protecting
Farkas
yourself.
can teach me. We hung out with Farkas at the beginning of the game. It's 540 gold! Ah! I had to do it though. I had to do that. Oh my gosh, that was so expensive. I gotta start selling the most valuable stuff I own right now.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
No, I just spent like 540 gold on one skill point. What the fuck? Broke. Where would it would be probably in ingredients, right? Have one. We got 2 of 5. Somebody else in the world might be selling it though. Alright, I don't really know what amber's for. I'm assuming it's for some type of armor, but I've never used it. So maybe I can sell this amber. Amber is the color of energy. Whoa. I think we're done building the house, so I can actually drop all this building material off too. Goat horns are an ingredient, and I don't remember what they're for as an ingredient, but they're also a building material, which is kind of funny. Let me take one. Can you eat a goat horn? Should be able to eat a goat horn. Maybe not. It is under. They moved it to miscellaneous. Maybe it's just a valuable, but it's only worth like 5, so it's not really worth it now, is it? I thought it was an ingredient, like you could mix it in with stuff. Maybe not. Apparently not. I was wrong. Been wrong before. I'm gonna be wrong again. Who would buy amber at the blacksmith? Just missed it. Yeah, I gotta sell you some stuff, man. I am low on gold. We gotta make a profit here.
Well, we've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay.
Good doing business with you.
Alright. Need that, like, price amulet on me all the time.
Come to chat with an old woman? Hmm?
Nah, I'm good. Who's got ice wraith teeth? I think like the general store would have them. Bjorndolf. What was this guy's name? I always forget his name. Bjorn Bellathor. There we go. Of course. Yeah, me too.
Got
Yeah,
something
Bellathor.
for just about everybody in here.
Yeah,
Give
the
a
ice
holler.
race.
Some may
You got
call
the
this
Eastman?
junk. Me, I call them treasures.
It would be under ingredients, and you don't sell ingredients because
come
only
back.
the lady does. Okay, he doesn't have that shit. So we might have to just wait and find an ice race somewhere. Unless there's another mage that I can think of that would sell that type of ingredient. Broken Ore Grotto's the one at the far north. Holy shit. Let's go do this bounty. This place sounds so familiar. Broken Ore Grotto? I thought we had been here, but apparently it's so far out there. And then, like, why is the name so familiar? Is there something special about this place that I don't remember? Because I haven't played this game in 10 years, and I just said that whole sentence while yawning, which was impressive. Oh shit, the Thalmor are here. Oh shit. Which way do I go?
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
I'm not even a citizen. I'm the guy you're looking for. I'm the person that killed all your friends. It's me, Stormblade. Please. Careful, be careful, be careful. We don't want to fall down the cliff for no reason. Careful. Oh gosh. This is the scariest thing you can do in the game, right? Fucking A, dude. I knew it was gonna happen. Get up. Get up. Am I dead? Wow. I feel like I didn't even fall that far. I knew the horse was dead. I didn't know if I was dead. Don't I have the steed perk too? Like that fall damage does less? That stone doesn't work at all. That stone don't work. So far away. So far away from everything. This will be the last thing we do today, and then next time, we'll do a bunch of other side quests. Because we're at a point where Alduin's not really gonna attack anybody. Because he's in Sylvan Yard. Which I feel like he ran away from me, right? That's kind of what he did. No longer in a party. Okay, PlayStation. Thank you. I don't know what that was about. PlayStation's on crack. Shit, the Falmore know I'm here. Run! Fuck. The whole embassy's gonna be alerted of my presence. Gotta move. Gotta be a safer way down this frickin' cliff, dude. Come on. Have to make it to the bottom. Jeez. Alright. I see a light. Oh fuck. I hear the Skyrim dragon music. I heard a dragon. Run! I don't know what this place is, but it's not death. How long do you think the dragon will be out there? You're making me want to play Skyrim now? You should! It's fun! I'm having a blast with it. It's been a good time. Really enjoying all the memes. Enjoying the story, enjoying the gameplay. Besides the random dragon attacks, it's all good. It's been really good so far. Hopefully Chadley gets his computer fixed. Yeah, I don't know what happened with his computer. I wasn't there. And the bad thing happened. Listen, I don't want to fight this dragon right now. Don't want to fight this dragon right now. Not part of the plan. Was he supposed to start his Skyrim playthrough? What was that? I heard somebody's voice. Is that the dragon talking to me? This is main, well, I was doing main story stuff. I mean, we're doing both. We're doing everything. But today we were doing major, third act story stuff. We're getting near the end of the game. Today we beat the end of a major quest line. We finished something really important. So we just have to kill everybody in here and clear out this bounty, and then we'll be done today. Because we're at a point where something major just happened, and we're gonna be doing side quests next week on stream. I have to find some ice wraiths as well. That is the wrong shout. That is the wrong shout.
It's your best, huh? Mercy!
Marauders. Taking your loot.
That's it. That... all you've got.
How's all that ice damage feel? They call me the Storm Guy. Stormblade. That's my name because I like cold weather or something. I don't really know the whole gimmick. Okay, Dragon Wrench definitely needs to stay. Frost Breath kind of sucks. Like, Frost Breath is kind of only good against fire dragons, and that's it. Other than that, it's kind of a poopy, shout. And Ice Form only works against smaller enemies. Did that answer your question? Have you read my About Me, Foxes?
Huh?
Come on! I yield! I yield!
Look. I don't want to call that a stupid question, but... Does this answer your question? Did that answer the question? I thought that would like lower the bridge and it did not. Another lever over here. Probably lower this bridge. Right in front of me. Couldn't see it because I was standing on it. I only stream on console. Is my preferred way to play games. This guy was just sitting here having lunch. Should I be concerned I'm on fire? Probably not. I'm not worried about it. Definitely need to take all the gold though. I need all the gold I can get because we are really spending the buying the training and getting like the skill points via training is expensive. I mean, it's definitely faster for heavy armor. It's definitely like the better way to go. Because that's not a skill I'm constantly gaining, so...
You're mine.
heavy armor is probably the only thing I really, absolutely need to be training in.
Thought I heard something.
And that only gives you the skill. It doesn't give you the perk that you need. There's a bounty on your head, dude.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Colorful.
I'm dead, Heather. How are you? I've been murdered in Skyrim.
Time to end this if we can.
God, it like re-equipped all my bull crap. We have to do this whole thing all over again because I got smashed in the head. Okay. Candlelight we keep. Dragon Rend we keep. Fire Breath we keep. Frost Breath we drop. Frostbite we keep. Healing we keep. Ice Form we keep. Lesser Ward situational. Oak Flesh we keep. Everything else we don't use ever. Okay. Is it gonna RNG the chest? Nope, the same stuff's in here. Oh. Ow, I just increased heavy armor. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, we're about 34-ish hours into the story. Right now. We're in Act 3. We just finished a big quest line. The Civil War quest line. We finished that today. So I'm just trying to collect this bounty for gold. And then next time I stream, we'll be doing all side quests again. And I hope, I mean, anyone that's playing understands, unless you're doing like the speed run, you can't really rush your way through Skyrim. Like the playthrough, you can't. It's not like A to B to C, and then you're done. It's not like, oh, you just go through the game and play the main quest only. Skyrim doesn't really work that way, because you'll be really underleveled, and it's not like it's difficult. It's just things will do so much damage, and just like one-shot kills in Skyrim are kind of not fun to deal with. Like, there's kind of level requirements a little bit for some of the enemies and stuff later. Like the dragons, to deal with the dragons. And you kind of need certain shouts first to do certain things. So yeah, the game kind of wants you to like explore, and it rewards you for exploring. It's a big open game with a million things to do in it, so yeah, I'm looking for. I always look forward to seeing other people play it, because I feel like if you haven't played it before, it's definitely an experience. You know what I mean? And this is my first live playthrough, so I remember some things, but obviously not everything. Like, my memory's good, but it's not that good. It's not like I remember every single character's name from 10 years ago. That would be wild. That would be like people who are fans of Avatar. And anybody who's looking forward to the next Avatar movie. Feel bad for you. Kind of feel bad for you. You think I can make that jump? If I just jump across the grotto?
Thought I heard something.
The new Avatar looks amazing. Oh no. No, it doesn't. Oh no. Oh no. That's a bad take. That's a bad take. That is so base and wrong. Ouch. That's embarrassing. I feel embarrassed for you. I'm sorry that that's your opinion and you really truly believe that. Like, wow.
That's all clear.
Shit, man.
Need something?
Need something? Yeah, I need you to stop killing me so we can finish the stream. It's a good thing I saved. Holy cow. Here's the deal, okay? I'm going to say this one time. And I'm saying it now because the Avatar trailer just recently came out. If you're watching this live and you're like, what the hell? Why is the Underdog talking about a 12-year-old movie? Talking about the new one. What was it called? Blue People That Swim? I don't even know the title of the new Avatar 2. Imagine for 1 second that Titanic came with a sequel. There was a Titanic 2 12 years later. Wouldn't that be weird? And you would be like, huh, that's kind of weird. Right? You would think that would be weird. Like, that's kind of weird. Avatar came out in 2009. That was 12 years ago. Right? Unless I'm doing math wrong. It came out a long time ago. And when Avatar... Oh my god. I just fell to my death. When Avatar came out... like, the 3D technology was a new thing. So it was groundbreaking for that time. It was like a big deal because it had been such a big technological jump in what was going on in film at the time. That's why the first Avatar was such a big deal, because it came out and it started like the 3D wave. We had this big boost in 3D visuals and like the green screen technology, and it was all new. Over the past 10 or so years, that same technology has been done to death. Every Marvel movie ever has used that same technology. Maybe not the 3D technology, but the same cameras, the same green screen, the same CGI. And Avatar 2 looks like Avatar 1. It looks like a movie that was made in 2010. It doesn't look like a movie that should be coming out now. Like, it's not going to be what the first one was, because the first one was like the jump in technology. That can't happen again. It's not doing anything different that no other movie's doing. It looks extremely generic and like will just could be any other movie. And if it wasn't called Avatar, it would be any other movie. Oh my god.
Guess it's all clear.
This fucking dude.
Need something?
This one dude keeps killing me over and over and over and over and over. You want to see both movies? You're gonna see the new Top Gun movie. Marvel is getting a repeat on new movies. The new Strange was good. I didn't hate Doctor Strange, but I also didn't love it. We gotta stop dying for like 1 second.
By Eastmere, you won't leave here alive. Someone there?
We started the stream talking about movies, and now we're talking about movies again. Like, if you're really looking forward to Avatar 2, you're gonna be disappointed. Absolutely gonna be disappointed. Name a character from the movie. Exactly, that's my point. Like, nobody's gonna remember shit about the first one. Nobody remembers shit about the first one. So forgettable. Purely just a visual thing. This guy doesn't... Alright, that guy just let me kill him. The first Avatar is just it's a visual experience, and that's all it is. It's not a good movie, it just looks good. Because of the technology used. That's it. That doesn't make it a good movie. It's like saying a video game is good just because it looks good. That's because it has good graphics. It's not the same thing. You could say it's a gorgeous movie. You could say it's a beautiful movie. You could be like, wow, Avatar looks fantastic. It's great. You could say you liked it. Oh my god, this dude. He really does kill you. Like, holy shit. Why does he do so much damage? Hold on.
Guess it's all clear.
He fucking insta-kills me.
Yes?
You like James Cameron? Good. James Cameron is a great director. But thinking that you can make 4 more Avatars like a decade later there's something wrong with James Cameron. You can't do that. It doesn't work. That's so not like, that's so unaware.
Is someone there?
It's like so delusional. There's supposed to be 4 of them. You're getting 3 more Avatar movies. Did anyone ask for that? No. Do they have to exist? No. Stay away from the boss. Stay away from the boss.
Enough.
Yes! Yes, he fell into the water. He should be drowning. What happens now? What happens now? He's drowning. I'm getting out of here. Am I stuck in the water now? How do I get out of the water? Me and the boss are stuck down here. Alright.
Guess it's all clear.
Okay, you know what? I don't have the time to be messing with this all night. I gotta go. I'll be back next week with more Skyrim. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I had a good time. I hope you did too. Next week, more Skyrim.